Hey guys, we're gonna play some Inscryption. I haven't played this in a little while, and I've been meaning to play the mod for a bit, so let's do that. Let's see if the game will hurry up and hook. Well, I guess that's actually start first. Maybe. Maybe. Thinking real hard about stuff. What's happening? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. What's happening here? Okay. Hold up. Ah, that's probably what's wrong. Maybe. Why doesn't this work anymore? Ah, there it is. Okay. Kaycee's mod. Like I said, this has been in beta release for a minute. I've been wanting to check it out, but just haven't. Oh my god, it's so loud in my ears. One moment. My precious, gentle ears. Alright, what was it? Shift K, M? Or can I just... I guess I don't actually need to do that. I know nothing about what Kaycee's mod is. Nothing at all. Oh. Let's see. Okay. It looks like just a way to increase your difficulty. I get it. Advanced higher challenge level. Okay, no. We'll go back. No. How do we go back? Well, let's go ahead and do... I barely use the hook anyways, or the clover. You know what? Let's go all in. Okay, those were the cards. Yeah. Go right ahead. I only got 2 of them. Ringworm. And probably Mantis. Yeah. So I figured out red, I forget now. If you put the ringworm in the campfire, and the campfire dudes eat it, they're gone for the rest of the round, or for the rest of the game. I had one round where they didn't eat it, and I just kept getting a really powerful ringworm. It was great. Yes. Let's enhance the health of the ringworm. I have to remember how to do all this. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Yeah, no, this is actually part of my intent. The fire warmed the poor ringworm, enhancing its health. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the ringworm away from the fire. No, one more time. Fine. There's another campfire there, so we'll see what happens. Either I'm going to have a really strong worm, or they're going to eat my dude. Both work for me. Alright. Let's get... Oh, it's a different stoat as well. So yeah, ringworm doesn't have an attack right now. That's okay. Facing porcupine and coyote. Oh, 1 attack, 2 heart. This is actually going to kill the stoat, but I think I'm okay with that for right now. Give me... squirrel. I also need to kind of keep an eye out for the wood carver. Yes. Yeah. It's gonna be a... Oh wait, no, I think I did almost kill me. That almost killed me. that did kill me. Dang it. Yeah. I know. I don't have the wood carver on this map. Where did I place that clover? No such thing here, buddy. Black goat is pretty useful. Okay, so. I already have one of these guys. If I come across the mycologist, that'll be cool. If I get these at the same time, that would be great, but I can go with that. More health. Surely it could become more powerful. Another moment. Push your luck. Let's push that luck. Oh, let me do one more. That's all I want. We got another campfire there. Maybe it won't let me during the mod. Well, doesn't matter where I've set that, but my mantis is in a great spot. Give a squirrel. Let's get another squirrel, because I'm going to need it pretty fast. Hey, a bullfrog. A little bit of teeth to go with things. Let's see here. Ooh, cookies. Thank you. Mama Snare just brought me cookies. We got... I usually like to go for the beasts. Bloodhound is a really good one. Is it going to be attack this time, or nope, more health? I'm going to have the healthiest worm in the world. Either that, or they're finally going to eat it. Keep it right there, said one survivor. It could. Yes, they ate it. You looked away as a grotesque feeding frenzy ensued. Blood and bones. I don't think worms have bones. Flew left and right as he retreated from the scene. Excuse me, a little burpee. Okay. Going there. Ooh, and the woodcarver's right there. Hell yeah. Okay. What's coming down? I don't like the porcupine. Get out of here, spider. Hold up. Two attack. Okay. And 3 health. Yes. Okay, here we go. Of course, I could do wolf as well, but no. They were both, yeah, they're both 2 sacrifice. I might actually pull the squirrel out of the bottle for this one. Oh my goodness. It's the Mel. How you doing, girl? They'll both work out pretty good, but we'll do the Bloodhound. It can take a little bit more of a hit. Another porcupine. As long as the porcupine is dead, that's what matters. You're cold. We need to get you some blankets. So many blankets, just gonna pile them on top of you. And I'm doing well. I slept for a lot of the day. Like this whole afternoon, I just could not wake up. It was rough. Another mantis. Hell yeah. Coyote. Did I do that? Card counter. Get out of here. I don't need that. Value represents, I think it's equal to the number of cards in your hand. So if you've got a lot of cards in your hand, that's a really cool one. But Mantis is a strong, useful card. That's why you're called. Ah, I get you. I got it. I'm savvy to your reasons. Hell yeah. They're all dead. I think I'm going to beef up a mantis. Yeah. Come on, old crone, with your shaking hands. Do I not have the squirrel? The squirrel head. Hold up. Oh. I don't. That one stirs up memories. It is so loud. Huh. Okay, I didn't even realize I didn't have some of my stuff. You know, river snapper and a beehive. Hold up. 273. That was convenient. 273. Well then. I don't know, maybe he's by sitting you mean laying down. Aha. Fair. Interesting. Okay. Is this like character customization? Hold up. Like, actually, is it? Kind of. Alright. Feels like Kaycee's mod doesn't let you, get some of the good stuff, I guess. I understand it's still in beta, so maybe that's just kind of part of what's happening. Squirrel. What's coming down? Pack mule and coyote. Gotta get that pack mule. I'm just gonna need one. Yeah, coyote weak. Oh, that's right. Mole is like a protection fighter, basically. That's okay, this gives me... Well, I was gonna say a moment to kind of beef up my hand. It's gonna be a mantis, yep. Mantis doesn't do me any good right here. Well, it sort of does, but it's gonna get killed pretty fast. Which one is it? Okay, that's my weak mantis. Let's go ahead, grab... Excuse me. Mmm. Delicious cards. Dagnabbit, my mule. And there goes Mantis. And there's good Mantis. Okay, I got Squirrel back. I should have foreseen that. Warren gives me rabbits, doesn't it? When a card bearing the sigil is placed, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is found at 0 power and 1 health. Okay. But I need some fighting critters. How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's gold in them cards. Oh, I just remember what this guy does. Well, it's not very cash money. Get him. Okay. Was Rat King? Wait, hold on a second. Other squirrel only has 3 health. Wolf, perfect. Gonna give me, well, I don't have anything that needs bones anymore, so I'm gonna let the adder come down, get rid of the gold nugget card. And put down you. This is going to be a really tight one. But I did it. Thank you for lighting those candles back. First in a while to overcome a boss. As your reward, you're gonna have to select a rare card. Ooh. Can I get mine medium rare? Ooh, Mantis God. Hell yeah. Strange larva. Oh. That's right, this guy. This is a really cool one, but... yeah. So we're gonna be looking for... campfires and mycologists. I don't recognize that. I can smell rotten mold permeate the humid air. Yeah. We are in the wetland. Wait, wetlands. There's mycologist. Cool. Trial of Power. 3 drunk hearts must have at least 4 yeah. Trial of Wisdom. 3 sigils among them to pass. I don't think many of my cards have sigils. At least 6 health, so... at least 2 health apiece. That might be the easy... well, I just need... let's go for it. Good. Got it. 3 from the wolf, 1 from the mantis, 1 from the stoat. You have passed the trial. Give me... Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigils placing... oh. Okay. Ooh, I like that a lot. A card bearing the sigils. Place a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. Less good. Useful, but... But also, this one... every time you ring the bell... per match, it gets stronger. We're gonna go for this one. Now, this looks like the easel and brush that the other... I can't remember his name. You know, there's the robot, the necromancer, this guy, and then this other one, whatever his name was. Anyways. Looks like his easel and brush. Oh! Oh no. I thought I'd toss this bottle in the river. Oh no, I will make myself useful! I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, no. I may make some errors. What shall I paint for you? I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what this is gonna do. We'll try to play a little bit safe. Give... gonna take that back. We're gonna play safe but risky. Mantis God? Yes. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so he's gonna try to copy it. What do you think? I think you did marvelously. Would the master be proud? Please, yes. This is just like your card. It's better than my card, actually. It's so good. Don't make me put you away again. Hell yeah. I like that guy. He can come to my house and party anytime. Look at this goopy thing that's worth the same but attacks more. Oh, it's so strong. Oh no. Oh well. I have to put you down. Oh, I think I just won. It's so good. Trial of Blood. Trial of Bones. Not that one. Trial of Kin. I don't think that one either. So we're gonna do Trial of Blood. Good. 2 from the Bell Tentacle, 2 from the Wolf, and 2 from Bloodhound. I've passed so good. Cockroach. Gives bunnies. And gives bones, but this is also unkillable. Whoa! I'm gonna get so many bunnies. Actually. So I know I said mycologist. I know I said that. That is more just complete an achievement. However... What else do we... I can barely see those ones. But I think that's the wood carver up there. It is. Gonna boost up. Did you feed them? The fire looked welcoming as always. We're gonna give more health to the good mantis god. Yeah. Now, going to the, Hey Seb, how you doing? Now, going to the mycologist does also kind of help thin out your deck. But I think we'll be fine. Squirrel. I'm doing well. Thanks, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Yeah, I had several mini naps today. It was pretty cool. Aw. But you did. You fool. So I know I need River Snapper and the Beehive. I know that's just to collect the clover, which isn't in this anymore. You had a great nap? Hell yeah. Wasn't a problem. I hate it when naps become a problem. Like that, it's a thing. It absolutely is a thing. Let's see here. I would like Wolf to get this. Yeah. So it's the bifurcated attack. I think it's what it's called. Bifurcated strike. Yep. Wolf is strong. What are we going to be facing against a Rattler? Okay. Oh my god, that card is so strong. I just realized there were 2 mycologists on this route. Oh well. Trial of Kin, Trial of Power. We'll do Power. I think I'm better off with that one. Yep. 3 from the Wolf, 0 from the Bell, 3 from the Mantis. Another bell ringer. Another mantis. With bunnies. And ants. But the pronghorn is unkillable. Home heritage, but a comment card bearing the sigil is placed. Wait a minute, there's something different between these two. A copy of it is created in your hand. A copy is perished. Perishes in combat. Okay, I get it. So this one is killed by my opponent. This one can be sacrificed. Or killed by the opponent. We're gonna go with the mantis, though. It's cheaper. Yes, yes, mycologist. You're not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes. Yes. 2 of the same creatures. I just so happen to have 2 mantis gods. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna go with this first. Look away. Cool. Let's say hi again. Gonna have a power of 5. And a health of 3. It's gonna be easier to draw because I'll have fewer things in my hand. Nice. Ooh, yes. So yeah, there's a fine line of sacrificing cards because you want lots of power cards as well. But be able to draw them easily. Super cool. Alright. Let's go ahead. Put our squirrel down. Go fish. Yeah, this is part of what I was afraid of. Gonna start drawing some squirrels. Yep. Oh. But it's gonna survive an attack. Still, I do my insurance with my strong wolf. Let me relight your candles. Thank you. So nice. Another rare card, please. The Douse. He makes bells. Another mantis. Oh my god, so many mantis gods. Sigils are ever changing. Oh. Changes on drawing. Interesting. Mantis. Let me see. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Let's... Okay, of this variety, let's go here. Go through some trials. Trial of health. Okay. Trial of blood. Good. I think I could get through this one pretty easy, but I'm also quite sure. Well, hold on. Oh. Well, there are a number of cards. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I have more cards that only cost 1 or no blood. You know, that's bones. But I have 4, 6. I have more cards that have more health, so we're gonna hope for the best. Woof. 1 from the cockroach, 2 from the wolf, 3 from the bloodhound. The trial was passed. Possum costs 2 bones. Sacrifice does not perish. You will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Okay. And it also blocks airborne creatures. And it becomes stronger after a turn. It's a flying frog. It blocks, and it's airborne, and it gives ants. You know what? We'll do the fawn. Now then, let's do... Let's give the bloodhound something. Airborne block, or the bloodhound blocks airborne. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Battle. Doesn't even matter. It's so strong. Blood, kin, and power. Power. I have a pretty strong hand this time. I say that, and I lose. Oh, campfire. Yeah. More health. Let's beef you up. Strong, beefy boy. Woo! Nice. Very nice. Which also means... Whoops. It's so cool. Absolutely annihilated. I'm curious what that is. I don't have any pelts, so the trapper doesn't interest me. Even though I'm gonna be going to them. Not really. Prices are higher than I recall. Trapper was driving a hard bargain that day. Thank you. It's great. I got what? That much? Okay. Oh, I just noticed the knife is 7. This is to get a boon. And I don't know if, like, the quality of the boon reflects the quality of the sacrifice, but we're gonna stick and do this. Okay, it does. It absolutely does. Gonna be... What does that do? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil is struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Interesting. So I am. But... give this one. And this. Oh, that's right. Freaking birds. Let's go ahead and grab a squirrel. We'll entirely skip the next turn. Let's do that. Oh, dang it. I didn't even see that as a porcupine. Mantis God. Nope. Couldn't play anything if I wanted. Okay, this is gonna be... Yeah, bad. Yeah, I know you're disappointed. We'll check out the woodcarver. They might have something useful. Trial of Kin. Trial of Bones. We'll hope for that one again. It worked the first time. Cool. Big failure. Oh, I just noticed the goo painter is back on the board. Alright, I already have the pushing one. So I guess we'll do this. Yeah, that would have been cool to get to, but oh well. Now I still am able... I guess we're gonna splice the Mantis God. This is a really good card. Yeah, Trapper and the pelt wait, no, that is the Trapper. Who's the... what's the name of the person who buys the pelts? I can't remember. The card bearing the super posing it perishes as well. Pelts created in your hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically gonna lose the Mantis God, but... it's just a sacrifice I'll have to make. Nice. Other Mantis God. Show me what you got. I miss it already. Cool. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. The Trader, that's it. Powerful cards, I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the breast will stay and fight for me. Okay. Fuck, what did I just get? I got an elk. I don't like that, because I thought it was a click through, whatever. Okay, what's... I got 2. Stinky. Probably... yeah. Bear, you might... yeah, I know you would have chosen differently. I don't care. I need a squirrel. Oh my god. Not the hands. Almost. Squirrel's harmed. Misplays. What counts as a misplay? Let's see here. I'm curious. Inscryption? Misplays. Does the misplay stat every amount of times you played... okay, let's look at this Reddit thread. Represent the amount of times you played the Stoat? No, I don't think I played the Stoat very often. My curiosity actually led me to look into the code to find this out. It really doesn't mean anything, it's basically random. Though it is a partial function of how fast your fights are. Basically, here's how it works. At the start of every turn, roll an amount of d20 equal to this turn's number. Any that roll a 1, add a misplay. Okay. I get it. Ringworm, of course. I'll go with Kingfisher as the other. Throw the worm on the fire. Do it. Do it. Eat the worm. All I want is for them to eat my worm. Is that so much to ask? I should put you there. Can I? No. I know the answer to that. No, I can't. Okay, so... two more. I can take this. Nice. So the Kingfisher is pretty useful because it goes underwater during its rest phase. I forget what this is. Let's find out. Okay. It's the cost. Well, that can actually be useful. It's a pretty good way to get more sacrificial cards, so... Oh, I don't have room in my pack. Yeah, give me that pack rat. Thank you. What's coming down? Coyote and a porcupine. Coyote is 2 attack. Oops. Ah, man, this is not gonna work. This might be one of my first losses. I'm gonna need that squirrel in the bottle here in a second. Unless they are out of cards. In which case... Kingfisher attacks over the porcupine. Yeah, this is gonna be just a back and forth thing for a moment. See the way this is going. I concede. Yeah, actually. I'll take it this time. I don't have any exceptionally strong cards or a way to just absolutely annihilate you, so... Wolf Cub is really... Ooh, Magpie. Well... We'll do Wolf Cub. Alright, so... That's a wood carver up there. Got a pack. Sacrifice. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's it. That is a sigil fight. Also, I wanted to see about this. I need Alpha and Turkey Vulture. I'm very curious what'll be in there, considering this was just a pile of gross. What was it? 274? Nope. It's not like I can't go back and look at it. 273. That was close. Angry about that. But I also just realized this is where the squirrel usually is. So I don't know what getting that would do for me. I also don't remember what time I'm supposed to choose. So we're gonna just... Still think this has to be something. Okay. Carry on. We'll do it. We'll go to the wood carver. Oh, come on. Let's go and put the Warren down. Nothing's coming down yet, so I'll just stick you to the side. That wasn't a smart move. I don't know why I thought that this would give me a rabbit each hand. It is played. Womp womp. Okay. Let's go ahead, do this one. That's so not fair. Now I know what it's like to get stomped on. Do I? Oh wait, no. I don't think I even have any teeth. I got one tooth. I want that knife. Now then. Obviously, this is a pretty good combination. Considering that's what I just fought against. It's kind of a risky combination, but... Yep, we're pressing the luck. I'm actually okay with this. Alright. Pack mule don't do anything, so... What? Well... That could have gone better. Okay, we'll do this one more time, then Oh, maybe one more time. Yeah, the cards you get definitely help. Great White is pretty... it's so much, though. That's 4 bones. The cat, though. Yeah. Cat and alpha? Can I back up? I can't. The alpha is a pretty good card, too. Makes surrounding cards stronger. Not go to Mantis. Okay. Go this way. Get that pack rat. Okay. Looks like we're playing the stoat. Oh, it doesn't go back to my hand. Oof. I don't know what I thought it did. Oh, well. Need to make the cat stronger as well. Mole doesn't do anything. Yeah, attack that tree. Oh, yeah. I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. Another raven egg. Well, I'm just gonna ride this out, I guess. I don't want to miss out on getting, not miss out. I don't want to use all my cards, of course. With the bell ringer. Turkey vulture. We're going with the bell one. Bell tentacle, I think is what it's called. Same deal, same deal. Need to remember that those pliers are there as well. Okay. I didn't get the ringworm this time. So going to the campfires isn't going to be a huge goal anymore. But I think I'm going that way anyways. Stay out of the sigil fight. Nothing coming down here. Not yet. There's their own alpha. I can't call mine yet. I'll be able to when my stoat dies. Two blood. Okay. How does a tree attack? Oof. Actually, this is okay. That spared me a little bit. I'm gonna drop this guy here. Oh, it attacks because the alpha. Hooray! Let's go with the birds. Magpie is actually pretty cool. It will be once I get better cards, of course. Now, we're not going to be as cavalier with our cards this time. But I think I'm going to boost up the wolf. Wolf? Yeah. Stoat. Nope, wolf. Wolf for real. Keep it right there. I won't. What do we have? Mole and an elk fawn. Okay. Jerk. Oof. We'll take out the elk fawn next with a cool little pack rat. You have me here. I surrender. Well, hold on. I can get some more teeth out of the deal. At least a few. Maybe. Yep, see a few. We have 2 campfires. The sparrow. An expensive, if feeble, flying creature. Pronghorn is really good. Anything with a bifurcated strike. I like them. Stoat. Stoat? Boosting the alpha could help as well. Let's do... Let's do the wolf again. This time we'll boost up the stoat. Give. The smoke. Something was different once more. Wait a minute. Never mind. Wait. Just realized where I'm starting. Am I confused? I might be confused again. Anyway. Squirrel smoke. Okay, we're gonna save the smoke for when we see the alpha. That's the only thing that actually uses bones right now. Yeah. I think this is gonna be okay. Yeah. It's gonna be really close again. Grab one of you. I can kind of ride this out. War of attrition style. You know, 3 steps forward, 2 back. But now I will grab one of you. Hey, it's our stoked. Who I'm gonna lose here in a second. Goodbye, friend. Okay, there's our first one. It's the end of my turn. I didn't get any pelts. Oh, I guess I have 2 pelts. Ah, man. These aren't that bad, actually. I do want the mantis. And the wolf cub. Yeah. Okay, what's coming down? A stinky and a porcupine. Alright, so we're gonna put the mantis down here. Why are you increased? Whoops. I didn't even see the porcupine had the bifurcated strike. Oh no. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Squirrels. Where'd my wolf cub go? Wolf cub? No. I need something... I don't really have anything stronger. But I do want to take out the porcupine. Yeah, I do. And that's going to be up to the pack rat. I'm also going to put a squirrel here. Am I? Put the smoke down to act as a buffer to the skink. Okay, we got our cat back. But before we do cat, we're going to do wolf cub. Oh, it's only one. Welp. Oops. Magpie does have attack. It does. It does have attack. Okay, so let's do... Wolf Cub's not going to do anything for us. Alpha, though. Yeah, no, we're just gonna ride this out. Yeah, that was actually kind of tough. Thank you for that. Pack rat. Yes, Ouroboros, give. Still need to figure out what the deal with Child 13 is. Every time Ouroboros dies, it gets stronger. We are going to be just sacrificing it all the time. I'm not used to announcing this one. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps, Kaycee? Very well. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolves and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. Neat. Yeah. Campfire. But first a trial. Trial of power, trial of kin, trial of wisdom. Okay. Saying all 3 cards need to have sigils. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the vast majority of them do, but... kin... I do have 2 wolves. Nah, we'll stick with power. Usually does fairly well. Good. The trial was passed. I now get... Another alpha could be good. Rather so expensive, but... 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. Never mind. No, that doesn't... Well, hold up. Perishes by combat. That's pretty cool. Pink card barely has any health. We're going with Rattler. Strength. What should be stronger? Actually, I think I'm gonna do the cat. Give it a little bit of an ability to fight. No, I'm not risking it. Not this time. Freaking boulders. Ouroboros. Cool. Belly rabbit porcupine. Okay. Cat, go there. And... Yes. Oh, dang. Okay, I could have done that better. Beaver. You're new. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Another pronghorn. I do like you. Let's go with that. Okay. So, we are going to get... Huh. Now, what if I were to do like this? Put the wolf up top, the cat down bottom. I could sacrifice the wolf, and it would still be there to kick ass. Let's do that. There is the cost of the wolf, which a little bit of a bummer, but I do think it's going to be okay. Either way, I'm going to have a sigil fight. I have the mycologist here. I think I do have... Yeah, I have 2 pronghorns. And 2 pack rats. Look, give me a card. Yeah, let's go this way. Stinky. Oof. Not a great starting hand. Ooh, man. Actually. What does this do again? Creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. Okay. Really wish I could have a squirrel in a jar. Ah, you have 3. And anything in front of it. Man. It's gonna suck. Okay, actually, the stoat's gonna be fine. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that elk fawn. So, squirrel down, pack rat, also down. Ouroboros. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's not great. What do we got? What do we got? How many... Only got 3 tokens. It's exactly halfway to what I need. I could sacrifice the Ouroboros. Okay, what am I gonna get hit with this time? It's 2... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Dang it. Well, I hate these sigil maps, or sigil fights. Well, we got two rabbit pelts. Yep. We'll get cat. Cat for sure. And porcupine. Porcupine? Yeah, porcupine. The little bit of spiky damage it does is pretty cool. Yeah. If it's attack, we do, yes. Cat. Cat gets attack. And I'm not leaving it there. Okay. Taste of its own medicine. I should have put the cat down. That was dumb. That actually was a misplay. What? Okay, squirrel, cat, bullfrog. And because I can... What do we got? Coyote, a skunk. Actually, skunks are pretty useful. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Except for now my... What's gonna be stinky? I think my wolf will be stinky. Wolf? No, we'll do the stoat. Stinky, stinky stoat. What's coming down? Another coyote and porcupine trio. Duo. Still vaguely unsure. Oh, never mind. I know exactly how that works. Yep. That was the right call. Gonna offer that olive branch. Nope. Just gonna accept his death. Yeah. The Great White. The Nascent Fawn. Nascent. Alpha is pretty cool. Kind of a steeper cost, but I think it's okay. You know, Maybe. Or we can... Let's build up the stoat. I'm not... No, no, no. Okay. Whoops. It's okay. I guess we're gonna find out what happens when the cat dies. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I don't know why I thought we'd go back to my hand. That's a different sigil. Okay. And now, I can bring out the alpha. Let's do bones. Oh my god, no. Card is fine and all, but man, it's expensive. Sure. Health. Really, any of them would be pretty good. I'm leaning kind of towards the stoat, though. Stoat, wolf, or cat? Let's do stoat. Let's get out of here, boys. This is kind of cool how the maps are more or less randomly generated, like, and randomly in order. Okay. So down goes the squirrel. Down goes the cat. Down goes the stoat. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one. So you want to get the pack mule. So you don't want to end this round too fast. Okay, bullfrog goes down. Well, I just realized... That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, my cat's gonna get picked into gold here in a second. Squirrel, kingfisher, something else. Dang nabbit! I'm sorry, what? I don't know why the cat turned into that. No? Hmm. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Can't play anything right now anyway. There's gold in them cards. So long, friend Stoat. Does that count as perishing in combat? It doesn't look like it. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Not that I can play. Well, now I can. Oh, right. Give me the... Hold up, I don't think... Oh, wait. Nope. I have to actually kill the smoke first. Porcupine. There we go. I'm dumb. I'm getting eager. Okay, Turkey Vulture goes down. Yeah. There we go. The Douse. Ooh, Urayuli. And the Ooh, I do like the Amalgam. Although, Urayuli is also a fantastic card. Just getting enough sacrifices for it is tough. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Okay. This way. Another cat. Caustic adder. Ooh, and the adder is also pretty cool. Let's grab the cat. Health. Gonna boost up some health of... Amalgam? Or Porcupine? Let's do Porcupine. So you can now probably survive at least one attack. For the most part. Which means whatever's attacking it will suffer pain twice. Dang, Turkey Vulture, get out of my hand. Squirrel. And B is coming down next. Hey, another bullfrog. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Come on. Ooh, the cat. Okay, Porcupine is going to kill the mantis in this one. And this is the boring cat. That's okay. It's not okay because I'm dead. I'm not dead. Sweet. Okay, what am I going to do? Do you. Bring down you. It's gonna die. No. Can I cancel? I cancel? Shoot, I can't cancel. Oh, yes I can. Only gonna get hit twice. Oh, but no, I need to... No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't get past this unless... Yeah. Okay, let's do that. How many do I have? 5, 6. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh. Can I survive one volley? 2. One, 2. You're gonna hit that as well as the worker ant. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. This is bad. I'm out. Ooh, yeah, ringworm. There's a campfire this way. Bugs. We'll go with that. It's also the boring cat. Uh-oh. Although it can't attack now. So my stoat's perfectly fine. Goddamn turkey vulture. All the cards that keep getting pulled, it's the turkey vulture. Can't do anything with you, dude. think I can get the... Oh, I can almost get the alpha now. You concede, you say? My squirrel is gonna die, which gives me another bone. Alpha goes down. And I get gold teeth. I do like wolves. Where is it? We'll get another tank worm. Nope. They ate it. Aw, he actually gave me the bones. That's nice. Which cat is this? Is this the good cat? It is the good cat. Okay. It's coming down. Adders. Oh, I get the B. Interesting. Fucking vulture. Oh, I know which one I want to sacrifice. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's put this guy down, I guess. It's not... fucking hell. I should have put him down. That's still fine. Goodbye, cat. Hello, other cat. The boring cat. It will, at the very least, act as a shield. Yeah. Gotta get rid of that Rattler. Fuck. Okay. This has been interesting. I do like this mod. Gonna have to play to get better. But we're gonna go ahead, change some gears. You. Planet Coaster. I've never played before. Been wanting to for a while. Whoops. I was kind of eyeballing this one earlier today. Planet Coaster. Is it gonna hook? Maybe. There it goes. I need to get some more DLC. Or any DLC. See, I've never played this. Not this particular game. So I'm not familiar with any of this stuff. Level 2 to unlock this level, join Beef's Hot Dog Squad and cook up some tasty burgers. Yeah, let's just go for it. Pirate Battle, avast me hearties, and welcome to Planet Coaster. Shiver those timbers and take charge of this explosive pirate park. Complete ride, yeah, okay. Years and years and years ago, I would play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Spent so many hours playing that game. And I want to say this game was actually designed by the same people who worked on it. Okay, so many achievement progresses. I know you can't see them, but they're there. Avast me heart. Oh yeah. Should have looked up a tutorial because I don't know the first part of playing this game. I don't even know how to. Okay, there's that and that. Like, how do I? One second. I'm gonna see something really fast. See if there is a. You know what? Cancel. We'll just figure this out. Although I would like. Or no, probably for the park. Use one time. Okay, that's. Can I like tilt up? Maybe not. Ooh, wait. Let's see what this does. Ooh, I was gonna say kind of the same thing, but that definitely. Anyway, let's go back to what that was. Simple drag. Okay. Okay. How did I rotate earlier? Oh no. Oh no. This is awful. This is the worst. Like, actually, hold up, hold. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing. I rotated the camera a second ago, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna just back up a little bit. Oh, there's straight up tutorial videos. Right back to where we were. Okay. Oh, thank God I figured it out. What is that? Hold up. What's your story? Oh, okay. So, how are we doing so far? I see park entry. Okay. Park entry is free? No, it's not. No, 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 no. We are not. We're not playing like that. This is not a charity. Where's the gate? Where's the main gate? Right there. That's what? Like where does everyone come from? Right here? Okay, so there's gonna be a way to charge to get in. I don't want to do that. Too many guests are trying to use Chief Beef 139. That's like the opposite of a problem. Unless, I guess it's saying there should be more. Well, yeah, I do. Well, no, not yet. Staff, guests, corrections and shops. Okay. Small attractions. Oh, there's hotels in this game. That's dope. What are you? Pirate band. Okay. I still don't know how people are getting into the park. What is that? Hold up. I just saw something there. Many guests are thirsty. That's great. Okay, I'll have to figure out. Oh. Well then. Commotion in the ocean is great value. Okay, how much is it? 550. Okay. Let's go boost that up to 6, I guess. Okay. Bo! What's up, dude? Father, I crave arson. Me too. Trust me, me too. I always crave it. It's a delicious, delicious snack. And you got extra energy. Uh-oh. No good will come from this. Can I just move this? That's not what I want to move. Wait a minute. Can I move? It doesn't look like 12 bucks for a burger. Good God. You back on campus? Oh. Fancy. Okay. Let's get... What is this? Confirm placement, cancel placement, rotate. Yeah. Z. Okay. Now, I would like drink shops. Apparently, my boys are thirsty. Can I just place it kind of anywhere? Basically can. And now I need a path. Right. I don't want path extras. I just want a path. Ooh. Paths. You just walking past connects right. Okay, yeah. Start you. Oh. Oh no. Need this. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. No, why are you going up? Don't go up. Oh no. Why 4? What am I missing? Why is it doing that? Like, I see no reason why it should be doing that. Clicky keyboard? Heck yeah. You go clicky clacky all over the place. Oh, wait, there it is. No. I'm so confused. Go here. No, why? Why? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. As long as it needs to be. There we go. Yeah, as you can tell, I am learning how to play this game as I go. Alright, you are gonna cost... Yeah, $5 a piece. That seems okay. Also. And he gets they're thirsty? Yep, that's okay. Been playing it for a while? Never played it. How you doing, Gecko? Manny, yeah, well, just go get the drinks. It's fine. Let's go do this. Yeah, as I was looking for games to play, I saw this in the list. It's like, you know what? It sounds like fun. I bought it a long time ago. Never got around to playing it. So let's give it a go. I don't have any blue... Oh, that's right. That does make sense. Okay, coasters. What do we have? Steel Vengeance. Wonder if I can squeeze this in somewhere over here. Doesn't look like it. Unless... No, my park is very small. More customers available. Can I just... I'm gonna need to research so many things. Really just kind of chill and fun. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking back to Roller Coaster Tycoon. How much fun that is. Okay, I guess we're going to research some of this as well. What is over here? You know, I never did play any of the other Tycoon games other than the first one. I have the other ones. I know I have RT2. I never got around to playing it. In fact, I started to stream, or I wanted to stream the first one ages and ages ago, but just the way it actually runs, it doesn't work too well yet. Okay. I mean, this is all fine. This is what... Okay, how do I... There has to be a way to change admission price to the park. There has to be. Yeah, that's a ride. Now, I'm thinking back to just Railroad Tycoon, where you clicked on the main gates. I don't even know where the main gates are. How are people getting in here? Many guests are thirsty. They shouldn't be. Never mind. Wait, no, that is the... Look at the front gate. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't even know where the front gate is. Like, I basically just kind of got dropped into this park, so... Unless it's in there. Okay, that looks like it spits out here. Keep following the path. I'm trying. Oh, wait. No, that's just... Edit build. No, I don't want to edit the building. Go away. That's kind of neat. Or by the other... Wait a minute. There. I don't see a gate. I don't see an actual gate. See, they're just kind of meandering in. Freeloaders? Yeah, no, I didn't. That's lies. That's lies and fabrication. Because that's not it. That's an ATM. Whereas I don't remember things I said. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay, I was expecting a grander thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't need much to get in here. children or more. Okay. Hooray! Too many guests are buying or trying to use. Oh, that's again not a problem. Can't play Celebrate sound. Well, here, in the meantime. But let's take a quick peek.
More! More! Ah!
Well, that one works. Interesting. Alright, how's our research coming along? Where do I get... Wait. I guess thirsty. They're so thirsty. Okay, let's instead build a... like a food court sort of thing over here. So I remember how to do that. So yes, we'll do that one. I'm gonna build kind of a little dingus area over here. Okay. Now, shops, facilities. Let's go ahead and do another drink shop. So I remember how to spin things around. There we go. Get a food shop. Alright, double shipwreck food stall. I like the looks of this one. Oh wait, do I? Hold up. Isn't there already one of these? Maybe not. Make sure this is open. And make sure this other one's open too, because I assume it is. Yeah. You. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's that sound. I was very confused. So why did it do the... Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're gonna put you over here. Right across the way. As long of a path as we can get. Boop. And... good. Do we have... like, let's see here. Benches and trash cans. First aid, ATM, information. Can we just drop an ATM like right over here? Nope. Scenery. Barrel bench. So I am doing the campaign. So I have no real idea of what I'm doing. I figured just jumping into a campaign would be a good kind of learning curve. Or a good way to get into the learning curve. Ooh, here we go. Do we have bin? We have bins. Okay, now need staff. I guess I don't want staff. I want staff. Oh, hi. Oh, watery grave. I got it. Whoa, okay. We have to go full let's game it out with this stuff. Well, hey, I got an objective done. What's the rest of my objectives? Build 2 rides. Oh yeah, I need to. Aha. A first aid facility. Oh, I guess I'm doing that. Ooh, staff, here we go. I would like a janitor right over here. And with the cursor, placing them in the park. Boop. And then you. Nope. You. Fire. Delete. Many guests are thirsty. Will they have a place? Training. Many guests need... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Can I... Ah, here we go. I'm going to give you just this whole area. This whole area. Yep, those trees included. No. Vendors knowledge work in the selected shops. If assigned to this, all staff members will prefer just... Okay. Sure. No. Nah. We're just gonna let him free roam for right now. Okay, we still need... Oh, we're researching a ride right now. Oh, custom. That's actually what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I get it. We can't just place things willy-nilly. What am I placing right now? We'll place you right here. I sure hope that was the right way. Okay. So we're going to need some of this. Yes. Okay. There's that one. Oh man, these people are gonna have a real bad time. Okay, that's a okay start. Alright, markers, terrain, relative. Okay. I want you to be a fast drop. What's that do? Oh, oh. Okay, so that tilts the track left and right. Interesting. Up and down. Wait, what? Oh, left and right. Okay, so that turns it left and right. The other one tilts it. Okay. Now, we'll tilt the outside. Go ahead, bring it back up. Okay. Straighten out a little bit. Okay, that's more than a little bit. Okay, this should be going... No, it's not going straight. Not going straight at all. You're gonna get a little hump right here. People gonna vomit. Oh yes. Oh yes, they are. Do we have cameras on these? Loops, rolls, non-inverted. Ooh. Yeah, again, we're just gonna make it kind of simple right now. Just a little boop. And then we'll kind of keep banking. Another straight... Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. This is actually gonna be really bad. I can sense it already. No one's gonna be on this thing. Yeah, we'll put this here. Gonna go for like a nice, kind of tight corkscrew sort of thing. Not corkscrew. We're gonna bring it under the track. Whoops, get back here. Back to right there. Okay. And back to straightening out. Actually. Yeah. Out just a little bit. Another little hump. Hey, Crush. How you doing? Makes our customers for the food. Yeah, see? You get it. Now this is going back to the Railroad Tycoon days. Exactly how I would have trouble designing coasters. Like, I'd do some really intense stuff, then get to the end and be like, what now? Make a series of tight spirals that also corkscrew? I'm sure you can. Why is there... What's going on here? There it goes. It's like the background music wasn't quite getting picked up. Has to be out of their heads, but it's over. Me too. Me too. Let's see here. Can I go? Oh, I can. I think I can even get this to go underground. Ooh. How am I doing on money? Okay. It's gonna be a little tricky to see, I think. Let's go. Let's see, we're going from this way. I wanted to bank to the left. Oh my god, not 90 degrees. Yes, 90 degrees on the next one. Whoops. Oh, this is making kind of more of a trench. I think I'm okay with this. No, I'm not. I'm not okay with this. I could probably use the terrain tool to kind of... Can I just Control Z all that? Yes, I can. You land over it? Yeah, I think I can. I do have a terrain tool down here. But... if I can avoid that... I will. There we go. Another somewhat nice and easy loop that's going to bring us all the way back. Then out of the ground. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Now we're gonna do a really, really sharp bank. Other way. There it goes. This is gonna be so bad. Is it? I want you to go up. Actually, let's give a... yeah, let's give another little hump. Another big hump. Research ready. Nope. Over here. And... tilt? Not that much. Nope, 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 not that. Actually, let's bring it down just a little bit. We're gonna make this arc back into the station. I have enough speed for that. Probably not. We're gonna find out, though. Like, considering I don't know anything about the physics of this game, this is very much an experimental. Let's see. I'm gonna need to bring it down just a little bit. Can I start from the back and meet it up? There's button to autocomplete. Oh! Backseat gamer. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, no, I know. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I get you. Oops. Nope. Oh no. Yes, there is enough speed for that. Oh shit. Look at the fear and the nausea. Oh no. You're right, it's too scary. Your guess won't, you pansies. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. I full on knew this was gonna happen, but still. Exceeds G-force limits. Oh. Well then. And you get, oh, that's right, toilet. Okay, we'll stop this test. Stop test. Oof. Now then. Let's go back to research. Gotta have the ATM. Now then, it did say something about multiple staff members have a high workload. So let's give vendors, I guess. Let's just hire like 3 more. And hopefully they'll go to where they need to go. Because I can't be bothered telling them where to go. No, yeah, I know there's no entrance because no one can write it right now. They'll die twice. Oh, toilet, that's right. Restrooms. Oh, that's what that is. Why is this a toilet? Like, I'm gonna build it, but... it's terrifying. There we go. Toilets. Also, we'll go ahead. Is there one on either side? There is. Okay. We're gonna make... Actually, we're gonna put one over here. Oh my god, that sound. I'm gonna need to figure out how to disable that sound. Yeah, I get it can't be placed there. Fucking deal with it. I mean, it does work here. It's crammed in with the rest of the stuff. I could probably get a path there. Probably. Let's try it. You. That's right. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Perfect. And... Perfect. There, you have bathroom, which it doesn't look like you can actually get to. Wait, yes you can. There, we have bathrooms. Yeah, of course it's too scary. That's why you can't go on it yet. As much as I wish you could. Edit track. Let's start here and just... get to deleting. What happens if this is the ride? Let's see if I can basically cheese a ride. It's short, but it might be sweet. Okay. It's short and not sweet. They hate it. Oh, it's great. I love it. Okay, we'll start here. Stop. Wait, what's happening? Okay, it's not going to be nearly as tall this time. Do this, and then track. And just do it. Actually, I want a loop in here, so yeah, we're going to bring it up a little bit more. Shorten it to there. Boop. Now, let's go. How steep can we? We can do a full 90. Let's go ahead, eke it around at hopefully a nice gentle 45-degree angle. Boop, bop, beep, boop. Actually, yeah, one more. Now, flatten out. And give it another little twist in here so I can start angling back. Yes. Did I? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What happened? Okay, it's fine. I just realized I accidentally deleted the station. Yes. Woof, fucking hell. Let's start over here. No, over here. There it is. Station. Other side. There it is. And... wait, what the hell? Okay, I screwed things up. Where's my station? There's my station. Didn't realize I've been deleting my station that whole time. Okay. Now, from here. Okay, right click is delete. That is good to know. Take two. Take two. Bring this up. And now we'll flatten out, bring you in a little bit more. And same deal. Straight down. And we'll... it's gonna hurt. Hey, Kermie Turner. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm super appreciative of that, man. Let's do you. You. And... okay, again, get that good 45. So we can no, we'll let them breathe for a hot second. And now 45 and 45. Beep, bop, boop. Bring it back to here. See about a loop. Oh, that's interesting looking. That is super cool. But no, I just want a traditional loop. Immelman 180. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh, these are gonna be fun. I'm gonna just hurt so many people with these. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Actually, this one works. So does that. I like the incline loop. That is pretty Norwegian loop. Oh, there's so many cool choices. Pretzel loop. Okay, here we go. These are just normal loops. That's too tall. I just realized I have 28 meters to work with. So I'm going to need something no taller than that. Otherwise, why is a roller coaster called the ambulance? Well, honey, it puts people in the hospital. I want to go on the ambulance. There's probably no way to make this a little bit shorter. Ooh. Aha! 26 meters. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna just auto-complete from here. And we're gonna start the test. good. Perfect. I haven't been looking at the meters, but I think it's fine. No, it's not. No. He's cowards. That is a really cool loop, though. That is... Okay. Okay. We'll take out the 90. How about you stop the test? That's not gonna work. But if from here... I do the... No, I need... What are these? These ones. These ones, yes. Okay. Yeah, the problem with these is that you do violate physics if that were to work. How about declined? 180 loop left. Does such a thing exist? Rolls. Okay, what about rolls? These are so cool. Demonic knot? Ooh. Father likes. Oh my. Here we go. Okay, Helix. This is actually what I was kind of looking for. And Helix down. Whoops. Helix down. Helix down, right. Please more. Oh, this, there's probably a way to get this to work. It's not shift. Or sorry, it's not control. Helix down right. Whoops. Hold up. There we go. Okay, now we'll straighten back out. And just to see what we're working with. That... Okay, yes it did. It's still too much. I think it was still too much. It's very exciting, but they're terrified at that second Helix. They're also horrendously nauseous. Right, it's too scary, too nauseating. Man, okay, we'll put a pin in this for a hot second. Especially abnormal. Oh, cool. How's our... I guess that's it. Like, how's our finances doing? I should probably pay attention to this. Okay, yes. Yes, the profits are still rolling in, so we're fine. Nothing to worry about here. That's a good graph. What are people thinking? They're pretty content with stuff. Their hunger, nice. Yeah, everything's fine. I want to go on the high seas. Yeah, I know. Litter is disgusting. What am I paying these janitors for? Here, we're gonna just drop 2 more in. Okay. Let's see if we can make a roller coaster that doesn't kill. How do? Oh, here we go. Edit track. Okay, so we'll do the Helix. I think the whoops, actually, yeah, Helix. And then I think we do any kind of roll. They're just gonna have another bad time. Let's just autocomplete. See what this boring ass ride does. Like, is it the height? Is that what they're so afraid of? It's 28 meters. It's barely anything. But yeah, they're so afraid. That's so weird. Okay, what if... Are there other things I can control and modify on this thing? Well, first off, stop the test. Check your... That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, how do I... Let's see here. I don't want test ratings anymore. Tools, utility, entry speed. Here we are. If we bring it down to, let's say, 5 and 5. But that's not really what I'm looking for. Or... I mean, it's definitely scary. It's not peaking... Yeah, it did. It did. It absolutely did. This area over here. Ironically enough, it's the spot that the game made. Okay, stop test. Okay, it won't be as tall. Also, I can lower it here. See, let's cut the speed in half. And let's smooth the banking. That's... Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm just gonna, in general... You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna... start from the very beginning. Oh god, this is getting worse. Okay. It's not going to be as tall, it's not going to be as fast. Target speed, 30 miles an hour. Acceleration rate, 5. Incline of that much, apparently. Baby, right, like... They're cowards! Every last one of them. Okay. And 30 degrees is as much as it gets. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're going to do a 20 meters. these. Okay. 20 meters down to at a 45. Actually, we'll go ahead do the helix from here. Helix down. Okay. Again, we're just gonna see what happens. Start test. And yeah, let's go. Smooth it all. Smooth it all. It's a little scary. But that's it. People will ride this one. Yeah, no, this is straight up the dragon coaster that you see at county fairs. See? They'll do this one. But I'm gonna make it at least a little. What does that do? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Interesting. Like, oh god, this game is afraid. What just happened? Okay, I raised the whole thing up. I don't want to raise the whole thing up. Right. Okay, here we go. I want just a little whoop. A little whoopty-whoop. So, start, nope, here. Out of curiosity. Shit. Okay. Out of curiosity. What if we, just what if? What if? Humor me. Too much. Better. I just want like a little something. I don't know what yet, but here we go. Heartline roll entry right. Heartline roll right. This is gonna scare everyone to death, to absolute death. And exit right. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 do that. Exit right. And then over here, we're gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. And autocomplete. Start the test. Start it. See what happens. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I meant. Okay, it's going back. Okay, go back to smooth all. Start the test. Look at all these holes in the ground. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not bad. That wasn't bad at all. It's pretty exciting, in fact. Now, what I'm curious about is how to go about... here we are. Yes. Okay, what if we do try to bring it back up to that 60 mile per hour mark? Yeah, we'll cut it even a little bit short. Come on, I want 50. Never mind, it's 51. Start. Okay. See, but the speed only get... Oh, because I need to change the acceleration rate. Okay, let's bring that back up to 7. Stop, start. There we go. Very exciting. Too much fear. Cowards. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. I think it's too scary. It's not. There we go. Oh, calmer spots, it bounces out and scares. Yes, so I'd have to get like a... I don't want an extraordinarily long coaster, though. Okay. These are with a baby diaper coaster, then you even make it scary. Like, kind of. Where am I doing? This is the entrance. I honestly don't know if it... Whoops. If it matters where I'm going. Screw it. Right there. Exit. I guess there. And then... path. We have cues. We have cues. The black cue. Ooh, we have green. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make this whole dang thing a queue. Boop. Bop. Beep. Boop. Okay. Normal path. There we go. The queue is too scary. Alright. Open. $10 is a good start. Good, nothing important. Is that really all my research? Really gig. A cute little ride. Who's going? Who's a brave soul? You're a brave soul. You're a cool guy. You're a cool guy. Actually, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. First one's free. Yeah, just good. Kitty in the front gate. Actually, honestly, whenever I played Railroad Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, that's basically how I would do. Is exorbitant entry fee. Food, pretty expensive, but all the rides, for the most part, free. Or like 10 cents to cover maintenance costs. Alright. and charge and get on rides. Yeah. Man, I haven't been to a theme park in forever. I should try to make that a priority this year. Just find a place with the Six Flags and go. Alright. Too many flags? Nah, dog. Alright, you guys like it? It's $5 now. Triggers. Who's getting triggered? Now then. Now that that's done, I wonder... I'm gonna do another one of these. Let's see here. Ooh, here we go. This looks like a proper amount of space. I am kind of missing the grid system Roller Coaster Tycoon has, but I'll survive. Nah, dude, that walkway isn't wiggly. What are you talking about? It's perfectly straight. Okay, what I want... Yes, okay, that one. So we're going to... What's going on here? Yes, that one. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. No, this one. Good, good, okay. Why? Oh, because of the path? Hold up, hold up. Yeah. I would like... Ooh, delete path. There we go. Whoops! Okay! That's how you delete a path. Okay, still good. Okay, hopefully by this point, it'll be nice and tall. Or nice and fast, rather. And then... Joop, joop. Bop, bop. Nope, one more. And from here, we can do one. Okay. See if this is enough to just launch a car. So I used to make tracks like this, or with loops in Roller Coaster Tycoon all the damn time. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me do it. Nope. Not yet, at least. So the goal is to get it to, you know, go fast, and then goes back past the station, and then parks, and people love it. It's the best. But it doesn't look like you can do that in these ones. At least not yet. What if? Because it's getting slowed down. Okay, I think I'm actually just going to have to look this up. Let's see here. Let's stop the test. You didn't see anything? Okay, one of you. 0 degrees will whoosh you back over this way. Macroide's launch coaster can't do that due to the fact that it has launches are magnetic. Mac wasn't strong in the warp speed. I understand most of those words, but thank you, Thundy. Griffin? Let's go. Let's call you Griffin. Let's see. I do kind of get what you're saying, is that since these are magnetic, it's going to act as a pretty strong brake. So something I'll get back to trying later. Do that. That's gonna be too much. Kind of want to do one of these. Just something else here. I mean, Helixes are pretty cool, but into his old style Schwartzkopf Looper. Again, man, I don't know these names. These coasters. Flywheel launches to propel the cars for coasters. Oh, interesting. Coaster was hooked to a winch. Oh. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing Schwartzkopf was the inventor of that style. What am I doing? Let's see here. Let's bring this back down. Okay, from here, let's do something non-inverted. Can we finagle one of these? Maybe. Maybe. Anton Schwartzkopf created this vertical loop. Right on. Very cool. I have my doubts if this is gonna work. We're German, you don't say. With a name like that, I was gonna wager Japanese, but I'm skeptical about the rating on this one. Actually? It worked. Nice. All right, let's get our... Crush, stop ruining my bad jokes. Do our exit there. And... oh, good. There's a path right here. Let's get this a little bit wider. That's gonna look good. There, two. Not gonna actually want to... oh, because I have to... do something like that. Okay, Q. Bam. Open. Same deal. First one's free. I built... oh, this doesn't count as another... hold up. There we go. I probably could just delete the whole dang thing. It would count. I need to build a different ride to meet that objective. Coaster had a great change from the 80s to 90s. LIMs are linear launchers that were slow to whir up, made a ton of noise. Horizon smaller. Very cool. You sound like you know a couple things about roller coasters. You should be given the chance to fight the robot in Baird. Oh my god, I just thought about that. BattleBot versus human. That's awesome, Griffin. That really is. Can we make more station? I want everything on the left. Although I guess... oh, screw it. Chain lift, friction brake, trim brake, chain lift. Are you ready to puke? Because that's what we're gonna try to do. Like if I can manage like a downward helix with, or just a spiral with this, that'd be really fun. Okay. Is that doing what I want it to do? Kind of. Well. Dang it, it's not. Okay. Whoops. SNS El Loco. These coasters were some of the earliest models that went up. Being a Swiss company created 90-degree vertical drop coasters. Gerstlauer joined the party with their Eurofighter and Infinity models after. So where did you get this wealth of coaster knowledge from? Is this... you almost have like a professional level of interest in these. Or knowledge, rather. This is right. Ah, here we go. This is kind of what I was looking for. Other way. Can I do other way? Vertical. Ooh. What if I tell it to go down first? And now... Nope. Nope, that breaks it. That breaks it. Study coasters, play Planet Coaster. Very cool. Yeah, this is, I don't know if you can tell, my first time playing this version. Or playing Planet Coaster. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was but a wee lad. And I've been wanting to play this for a long time. Where's the entrance? Nope, yeah, okay, all these... Snake dive. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Bucket. It's... Autocomplete failed. Yeesh. Okay. Whoop. 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 How am I gonna get you back? Yes, you're just kind of right there. If I start trying to bring you back up. And we're gonna go and start banking. Basically, getting a Helix back up. Not that severe. Wait, yes. No? We're gonna stay underground for a moment. That's the water. Will anything work to not break it? No. So let's go to the right instead. Still no. Oh, wait a minute. I am pointing up. Whoopsie. Okay, 20 degrees. That's not bad. We'll bank this way. Start getting you to hopefully get back out of the ground. There we go. And now we'll start our test. So remember, Hershey Park is the only coaster to have that element. Oh, I need to go to Hershey Park. It looks dope. The coaster made by Inman uses a quick hydraulic launch to propel the coaster forward. Whoops! Whoop. Get that built. Okay, there we go. And into the hole. It's rough. Build wood coasters? I think I saw that option. Back when I lived in Atlanta, going to Six Flags over Atlanta, there were a couple wood coasters. They were a lot of fun. I did enjoy those. And this does look... I'd have a lot of fun with a ride like this. Ooh. East Coast full, yeah. That last bit seems ooh. Visualize nausea. Yeah, this part. See if I can ease that out a little bit. Also, smooth all. Can you also build hybrids too? Oh yeah, I saw the hybrid on there. Rocky Mountain Construction revolutionized the wooden coaster by adding steel plates. And when coasters travel through overbank turns. Oh! Dude, that is awesome. I don't think I meant to do that. So, if this is an average, if I now just make like a little meandering sort of coaster, like from here, bring it out to there a little bit, you know, very calm, very soothing. That's too much. Come on, there. No, well, yeah. And bring you back over this way. It's gonna run into rocks, but that might be okay. Oh my goodness, Griffin. Thank you for that follow. Super appreciate it, and that got me to 150. Wait a minute. Just saw the thing say I got 150, but my other thing says 149. Quick, what am I at? There it is, 150. Yo, thank you. Just took a second to update. Dude, that's incredible. Thank you so much. I need to do that 24-hour stream, I guess. Yeah, I kind of missed the 12, so we're just have to go straight to the 24. Oops, I'm going up. I don't want to go up. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do that. We'll bring it up. We'll tilt it. Other way. Boop. Bop. Back up. There. Bring it down. And autocomplete. Start the test. Links good in chat? Sure. Or if you want, if you have Discord, if you participate in Discord, feel free to, to drop links in there. In fact, I have a whole channel dedicated to things you make. That's a problem. That's a pretty big problem. But if you don't want to put anything in Discord, if you don't participate, then yeah, feel free to drop a link in chat. I had a station here. That's what I accidentally did. let's start here. What's happening? Okay. Oh no, it wasn't a station. It wasn't a station. It was just a. Was it what I do? Are in so many servers. That's fair. That's fair. You start here. Is it starting there? It's starting there. Screw it. That might work. Yes, it did. Okay. I will watch this after stream. I've opened the link and yeah, I'll check it out. How are we doing? It's still exciting, at least. Oh, no. That's not a button. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just stop that test. And oh my god, why is that so loud? It's running in the background. That would make sense. I could have sworn I paused that. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thanks, Gecko. That's why I don't open links during stream. Anyways. I genuinely thought it was this one over here. I was obviously very confused. Anyway. Let's get this back up at least. Okay. Also curious when I deleted this part of the station. There it goes. Okay. Oh, that's when. Okay, start here. Again, with the meander. To straighten out. To the other way. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, man. Let's just go ahead. Bring this hill down. Or can I get rid of trees? How do I defoliage? Or is it all kind of part of the same deal? Let's find out. Nope. Painting, water. Like that. find a better way later. Where am I? Multiple rides have lost their new ride status. I guess I'm not. Oh, fine. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine. Same kind of deal. I'm gonna have it. Nope. Flatten back out. Meander. This way. Actually, as well as going down. Just a little bit. Trees. I wonder if there's a... Nope. I was hoping there'd be a way of just... It's probably a setting. Delete trees as you build. How are we doing? Okay. A little more. And autocomplete. Autocomplete. Autocomplete failed. Stinking hill. Nobody likes trees anyways. What have trees ever done for anybody? Okay. Surely that's... Yeah, I know turns one... It's incomplete. No duh. Okay, how do we feel about this? Whoops. Oh well. How's the rest of people feeling? I'll at least take off the quote-unquote premium price. Honestly, I'm hoping this being $10. I'll also change the admission price. Where was that? It's over here. Right there. That's right. $10 and 15. Whoops, where am I going? Oh no. So much for some light meandering to kind of soothe everything else out. Alright, what if we just smooth it all? Smooth it all. I don't think that's like a magic button. I really don't. Huh. Okay, let's see what this looks like from first person. Right on, Griffin. You have a great day, night, whatever it is for you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you around. Okay, so this is just, in general, too much. Vendors thinking about quitting. Let them. I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. That's really mean. That is so mean. What's wrong with me? We're gonna get rid of the whole thing. Okay, take two. Take two. Let's do this one this time. Really? A 60-degree... Okay. We'll do that. Okay, what can we have? Can we really have these for the... Well, I guess it's a steel hybrid. Maybe I should try to take it a little bit easier on people right at the beginning. So let's instead start with a standard track. Yeah, we're gonna do some slight helixing. Whoa, that transition is rough. And one more. Get me back in a bit. Right on. We'll do two. Bring this back up, and now let's put in killing visitors. Oh, that means I need to figure out how to kill visitors. If I can pick them up, then I can just drop into water. That'd be pretty neat. Okay, it's exciting. It's exciting. There's a little bit of fear, but not too bad. Very exciting, very exciting. Nice, gentle... thing. Okay, see, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Down they go. And... oof. I was afraid of that. Okay. Stop test. So we need to bring it down a little bit more before we can do such a thing. And now, maybe it'll be enough. I did the dive loop. Not the inclined, but... okay. see what happens. Good news. I can move people. Go there. Okay, we're currently testing, so we're gonna see what happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Now, what if? What if? Get rid of this. We do that. We get back up to 0. We do this. And we absolutely crank him up. What is happening? Is this actually gonna work? Oh, I want this to work. I really want this to work. Something worked. Except not really. Hold up. Hold up. This doesn't connect. This doesn't... Oh. No, stop. It doesn't connect. As much as I would like to do that, no, that doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna start here. Okay, back here. Okay. Still got the drive wheels. Good. And now we'll do one of these. What about the incline? I have a better feeling about that working. Now we can just autocomplete. Smooth all. Start the test. Vendor has quit. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. Sort of. Let's see here. I'm sorry, wait a minute. No entrance for Steel Vengeance? What? Oh! This is Steel Vengeance. Hehe. Content with your paycheck, but you're not? Do we need just more? Yeah, more vendors, I think. And it does work. We'll do that many. Not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, doing just a huge drop at the beginning is not always going to be the move. Cool. I think it'll work. Let's get it open. Exit and path. Let's start with the this. Hold up. Hold up. That's not what I meant, but whatever. It's fine. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I know I'm connecting a path to the right exit. Kind of what I want to do. Okay, Q. Oh. I'm silly. that is a Q. No, I just want a normal dang path. And now for the Q. Alright, open. We're gonna make this... Yeah. $10. Do I need to... Probably. What else do we have? That's pretty cool. You can have hotels in this game. I'm just gonna add one of these basic boys. And there's only one kind of drink, so we'll do the same thing there. Do they actually think it's too scary? Motion in the ocean is too expensive? Oh, okay. Cool. Almost done with the objectives. I built 2 rides. What are you talking about? That's probably fine. Do I... Alright, how's the rest of things going? Don't really care about the staff. I have a lot of vendors. That litter is disgusting. Okay, let's... There's a bargain entry is cheap and the high sea. Now the high seas is cheap too. Since the high seas, it is. Let's make it 15. I guess we'll also boost the price of the park. $20 and $30. Keep on gouging them. Can I get rid of that? Again, that sounds like the opposite of a problem. How's our finances doing? Never mind. Oh, we do have something new. A new ride. Where are you working at? Chief Beef 140. I think I actually need to assign people things. Okay. You. You're gonna go there. Actually, I'm gonna look that up really fast. Come on, phone. Coaster. I need to assign vendors. I mean, it looks like there's vendors in each shop. I am very curious why it's not counting my 2 rides. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rides. That's what's wrong. I built 2 roller coasters. I didn't build 2 rides. It's silly. Let's first off extend this path. Hey, anytime, Gecko. I'm happy to help. I mean, it's a great game. It should always be installed. Ah, there we go. you. That's our open. Right. Go for gold. I'm going for the gold. I want to put a... Perfect. This'll work. Yeah. I trust this'll work. And path. Not quite. Whoops. Just keep kind of going like this. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Beautiful. Now the Q. Boy, we're still playing. Hell yeah. Nah, whoops. Perfect. Ooh, you look like fun. You actually do look like fun. Let's see here. Let's shut up. Let's drop you kind of back here. Whoops. I didn't get silver. Went straight from bronze to gold. I'm a master. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. We'll get this path kind of winding around. God, there's no cohesion to this park. Admittedly, I kind of just started the campaign, so... I'm not, it wasn't able to just be like, okay, here's my nice park. Everything's laid out. Cool. I did it. Behold my park, and weep at my triumphs. Am I still... Yeah, I'm still in the green. By a comfortable margin. And now... Ooh. I don't know when these are gonna actually go. Is there nope. Hopefully I'm not just putting random fireworks down that won't accomplish anything, and that I'm not gonna go total let's game it out and destroy my GPU. What I'm hoping for is when night falls, they'll go. That would make the most sense to me, but I don't know. But I think I'm done with this particular mission. So, we're gonna go on to a different campaign. Once night falls a little bit more. Because I don't know what the trigger on that is. Or if it just goes when it's dark enough. Hey, Rocket Shield. How you doing? Anyways. How do I... Oh, main menu. Over here. Maybe. The old standard. Okay, fine. We'll save. Because I have made some fun progress. And main menu. We're going to do a different park. Something else in the campaign. Won't go full sandbox just yet. I don't feel like I fully understand. I did it. Now I need to be level 2. Oh, at least level 2. Okay, I'm almost there. Chief Beef's meaty challenge. Ooh. Yeah, let's see here. Let's do that one. Wait a minute, there's other scenarios? Creature awakens? I like the look of this. We're gonna keep going with this. While this is loading, I'm gonna grab some more water. Be right back. Oh no, it's loading. Hey, I'm back. Let's see what these creatures are. Yeah, it's... It's like a sarlacc. What is this? Oh, it's a kraken. The Kraken's lair. What's the body count up to? Actually, none. I didn't kill anybody that last time. But now I also kind of really just figured out that I can pick people up. I guess if they're... Yep, there we go. So, you know, we got these poor sods, and, well, I was hoping. Oh, you can actually drop them anywhere you want. Well, my night is ruined. There's litter on the path. Litter in your head. Okay, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Also, make sure... letting people in for free. Yep, $10 and 15. Don't worry, Crush. I'll figure out a way to murderize people. Wow, that's the way into the park. What are these? I bet it doesn't connect the main pass or trap. That's an idea. I do like that idea. Yeah, it looks like you have to place them on pass. Is there anything actually on this? Like, what is this ride? Luna Autos. Can I... Oh. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Information. Yep. Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do. First and foremost. Go ahead and get these guys a food court. How's it? Yeah, okay. I don't need like a big old dingle area. With. Not yet, at least. Put someone on a path that doesn't connect to the main path, they will stay on that. Yeah. That does sound pretty familiar from the little bit I've seen of Let's Game It Out. Do crazy stuff with this franchise. Let's... I'm just gonna build a path over here. Shops. Let's get some food. Glad to see that we are continuing the theme, whoops, of pirates. Do that there. We'll do a drink shop right next to it. Let's see here. Let's also go ahead and get staff. 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Let's look at these paths one more time. Oh, hey, I can even do things like that. Anyway, so let's just say, something like that happens. Oopsie, that's tragic. And the group goes there, and well, good luck, guys. But hey, let's get a couple rides. You know, 'cause that's what we're really here for, is to get some rides, to have a good time. Drop you there. Entrance. Exit. Path. Path. Okay, let's go from here to there. We'll get our queue in. Let's get something a little fancy. Stone slab. Standard asphalt? No, 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 no. I like the, what do they call that? Parquet, maybe? Why is this so... Oh. Too easy. And open! I need to turn that sound off. I think... Actually, yeah, let's do it like this. Entrance. There. Exit. There. Paths. Whoops. Here to there. You. Here. To there. And open. What's up? Nothing. Good. Also, we need to make sure we're getting some research done. Nothing to research. Okay. Who all do I have? We have a vendor. Plenty of janitors. Plenty of vendors, which means I'm going to need... I'll get 2 mechanics. Oh, hey. 5 rides, that's still... Oh, there's only 5. Right here? Right next to that one? Or further down? Let's do further down. Entrance on the back. Exit on the front. It's like some sort of weird mullet. Paths. Just gonna keep this all the way going around. Okay, whoops. Wrong button. That little dude. Bam! Open. I did. Open. Yeah, okay, here we go. People are coming. If you build it, they will come. Let's... Okay, prices are fine. Oh yeah, there's a little car. People are just lined up for this. Okay, we'll put a ride over here. You guys having fun? I don't know. I don't know if they're having fun. Anyway. Good luck. Have fun. How are we feeling so far? Oh yeah, toilets. Should probably add some of those. Shops, facilities, turlet. Again, sticking to the pirate theme. It's good to see. We're gonna go ahead and do 2 of these. Right next to each other. Let's go here to there. Here to there. Put some benches over here. Skeenery. Skeenery. There it is. Path extras, benches. Workbench. We'll place these outside exits. You know, because sometimes you just need to rest up after a really, really exciting ride. Kill them. People not want to go on this? What's up? It is open. I guess why would they go on something like that when they can stand in line for some slow-ass cars? One more ride. Oh, 2 entertainers. Let's go and grab some of them. Oh, my glass of water is right in the way. Stuff. King Costa. Chief Beef.
Oh.
And the children. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Here. New friend. There you guys go. That's way better, right? Missions, there are objectives, because I'm doing the campaign. So, this is what I need to do to get gold and silver. In fact, I'll just go ahead and get silver right now. With the whirly rig. Yeah, here we go. I need, let's see here. What? Disabled in this scenario? Oh. Multiple shops are not accessible from the park entrance. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hold up now. Get back here. Entered restroom block 4. Not accessible.
Hey, hey. Kundo. Hey.
Is it because of this guy? Is that what's wrong? Are you afraid of him? I get it. I do. Trust me. Okay, let's... just try going like that. Is that any better? What's the point of all this? To build a kick-ass park, dude. I mean, it's like any other management game. You just gotta build. Multiple shops are very busy. Build rides, build amenities, make sure people are happy, make sure multiple shops are very busy, which I still don't see as a problem. Too many guests are trying to use Cosmic Cow Milkshakes 3. Too many guests are blah blah blah. Okay, we'll build 2 more of those. Oh, hey, here we go. Gonna build a coaster. Or a research coaster, rather. As well as first aid, I guess. Are you not entertained? Okay, fine. We'll build more food as well. Let's see, let's go here? I genuinely don't know, like, where entrances are for this.
Tasty.
Close that one. Where's my sandstone? There's my sandstone. Okay, I think I need at least a few more vendors over here now. We'll do that. I don't know where you guys are going. I'm sure you'll figure it out, though. We need that other ride. Here we go. I'll put this here, and then I'll put a roller coaster or something back there as well. Actually, over here, speaking of everything, something I should do, make basically like a food court kind of situation. Right to uneven for path. What are you talking about? Oh. My bad. Let's do 2 of those. And whoops. That was interesting. I want to try. See if I can just make this abhorrent kind of mess. Actually, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. But you know what? No. Let's get back to scenery. And put some benches down. Somewhere, maybe. This will give people places to eat their food, I suppose. Trash bins. Sure, why not? Cool. You there. Entrance. Exit. I don't need that much anymore. I'm sure there's a way to kind of deselect what you're trying to do and get something else going on, but I don't know what that is yet. Silver! Boomboat? I'm intrigued. A screamer. Oh, wait. Looping the American Arrow. Chain lift can invert for adults and teens only. Over here. Good. Let's see here. We're gonna get it pretty high. One more. Okay. Gonna do this one. The Helix down. To the right. That's still... Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoops. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Where'd the helixes go? Right here. Half helix. Yes. And now... straight down? And back up. And autocomplete. It's gonna be... Admittedly, this is kind of cheating if rides like this work. Like, I almost hope this doesn't work. You are taking some time to get out there. That's great. Fear is steadily climbing. That's good. They should be afraid. Fear is going down. Nice leisurely helix. And... oh, shit. So what they're saying is this is too much. Previous run. Okay, so yeah, it's super exciting. Super exciting and way too exciting. Fear. This bit right here. Everything else, nah, couldn't be bothered. But the last drop right before you go back in, that's too much. What about nausea? Same. Okay. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Edit. That was really funny. I'm curious. Just curious, you know. Is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. That is further than 90 degrees. Stop. Don't test this. What's wrong with you? Alright, we're now gonna pivot the other way. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Now we'll straighten out. And again, just a nice little zoop. What? Why? Why? No. Would this be a good time for just a standard vertical loop? Then, God, that's probably for the best. I don't want the autocomplete for that after all. I have a bad feeling about this one. Like, specifically, this bit where it goes further than 90. Looks cool. It does look cool. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Wait. Don't you guess happiness is declining? That's... yeah. Still, or... oh. Oh, okay. Go away. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Insufficient funds. Oops. My roller coaster's too cool. Hmm. Let's see here. Shop sales are fine. I'm gonna go ahead, just take out a loan. Can't do a loan. Gonna pause the research then. Hooray! First aid. Oh, we're in the green. Now I know what's gonna happen, but let's just go ahead and see. Because if this area is too much, then yeah. I need to open you. Testing. Yep, still getting very excited. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, I know about that. Looks like it'll kill. That's part of the goal? Nice, gentle Helix, and then... oh, nope, never mind. Never mind, too scary, too scary, too scary. Okay, I figured this is too fast and too much. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Okay, let's get this back in place. Or not, in place, whatever. Yes, no, it's not obstructed, don't tell me that. This was working. Okay, there it goes. Maybe. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on here? Can I do something about that? Did that actually do what I needed to do? Sort of. Okay. Well, now it'll stop telling me that things aren't connected. Is this really just like a sea shanty area? I bet this guy hates his job. Just listening to that all day. Okay, how are we doing now? Yeah, let's grab an ATM. That sounds useful. Litter's disgusting. Prior passes are for suckers. That's the truth. Not queuing that long ago to Psychola 1. Whoa, this place is busy. Let's boost the price. At what point will people say no? Choose customize? No. Well, that's cool. You can add your own music to everything. Minimum rider load? No. Full load. Oh, I thought everyone was about to leave. Waiting time. Enable priority pass. Do I need to close the place to do this? I think so. Sorry, guys. If I click twice, will it stop the ride? It won't. Oh, I need to wait for it to end. Okay, I was about to say, can people not get to this one? That does look like fun, though. Like, look at this thing. I'd love to ride that. It'd be so much fun. Okay, how are my objectives doing? I just got... Oh, I'm almost there, actually. I didn't even build a good roller coaster. What can I say? I'm a master. I'm gonna figure out this priority pass thing and then we'll move on to another scenario. It's a really long ride. I was hoping to see... There's longer queues. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. There we go. Can I... Oh, I didn't need to do that. Yes. Priority pass goes right here. So exit. Hold on a second. I barely understand what I'm doing. Excuse me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. They are running. Oh, never mind. Oh, now nobody wants to go on this. No. What? Why would this... Then again, put that at low priority. Yes, pay to get the priority pass, only to get passed up. No, it's high priority. And I'm gonna need more milkshakes, apparently. Everyone went to this ride. Nobody likes that one. Well, everyone is still trying to get into the Kraken. Whatever. What else are bringing the boys to the yard? Nothing but milkshakes. People love the sea shane. Okay, let's do this. Let's check this out. Party pass. Entrance. Bye, guys. Exit. That's weird. Like, everyone that was in line looks like they actually just got shot right through it. Huh. Anybody want to go again? Oh well. Next scenario. Because I'm too good. Oh, cancel. Fine, I'll save the park. Save. That is kind of funny. I didn't even have to build a roller coaster for that. Hey! I'm a park apprentice. Career set unlocked. Okay. Oh, Nari. How I miss you in your parks. So there's one more scenario here. Former pirate turned entrepreneur Pegleg Pete appears to be struggling somewhat. His lone out park is incomplete and lacking in fun. Only he can remember where he buried his treasure. It's around here somewhere. Take the helm and turn things around before his ship capsizes. It is really good music, huh? Yeah. Okay. This place is huge. Huge. So first off, you gotta make sure that we're actually charging to get in. There it is. No wonder you're not making any money. 15 and 30. Good. There's also trash all over the place. No wonder people don't want to hang out here. Bins. Okay, there is... I think that's supposed to be one there. But that's the worst areas, so now we'll hire a janitor, Mr. Jan E. Tor. Where you at? Down here. Staff, you. Boop. Bop. Beep. Well, there's a janitor right there. Coming soon. Okay. What are you? Then test it. Uh-oh. It's not built. That's a good reason not to have a ride open. So what are we working with here? Incomplete coaster is incomplete. Thanks. Okay. Let's grab some thrill ride. And then do something nice and easy down here. So it's got a... Let's see here. Okay. Something nice and easy, because easy is also cheap. Back to the standard truck. Go. Go down. Just one. Shorten this. Whoops. Shorten this up a little bit. And droop it on to 45. Eat. Pop. Get a little one of these actions going. Whoops. Back to the 0. 45. 45. I'm going to try to put a loop in this one. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Tree is in the way. Trees in the way. Okay, back to edit. Let's go ahead. Let's see. I think this will work. And then just a nice normal loop that tucks to the right. That looks physics defying. But wait. But wait. We have drive tires. Accelerate as much as we can. Try to the 7 miles per hour. And now we see if that was enough. Not obstructed. Oh, damn trees. Loops. Right. And then straight away, we'll bank out. Let's see, I'm trying to now kind of get back over to the other side, so. Let's also shorten this a little bit. Yep. Whoops. And by yep, I mean nope. I'll tuck a little bit more. Where are we at? Okay, now we can just straighten out. Drop. Drop. Yeah. And then... Nope. And now... Because the trees are in the way, I assume. Or it could be because of that. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll bring it out just a little bit further, or a little bit more up. A little bit of both, actually. pivot. That looks like it's going to be better. That, and now we can auto... Nope, we can't autocomplete because... something. What's going on here? Hold up. What happened here? Should be fine. Okay, definitely because trees this time. Edit. And autocomplete. I don't think I want that much kind of sidewaysness for that long. Go put that one down. That looks better. Okay, smooth all. And test. Okay, that's not bad. It's fairly gentle. Not too much in the way of serious drops, except for kind of that one. There is also the drive tires. Which are not enough to get the loop to work. I doubt that's going to be enough to get it up either. Like instead of... oh, actually maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I need more speed. So much more speed. Okay. So now... we'll just start dropping it. See if I can get into kind of a straight line approach. That might be it. Is that trying to point up? Trying to point to the side. That's what I was seeing. Okay. No? Insufficient funds? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I take out another loan? Well, we're gonna figure this out in a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm back. And I see this isn't going well. Can I just go ahead? Okay, 500 is the minimum right now. Yeah, I can only have one loan. Do I not have guess? Hold up. My park open? Did I screw things up that badly? Okay, no, just no. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Okay, $5. 10. How about now? You guys wanna? Okay. One. Two. It's free. Okay. I hope there's stuff inside that can make me money. It's not even open? Oh my goodness. I'm completely oblivious to what I got in myself into here. Alright. Okay, here we go. Shops. All those are open. Open. Price, let's... No, we need this to be synced. And same for you. Same prices. And it's open. Okay. ATM. 50 cents. Standard restroom. 10 cents. I know the ride is incomplete. I'm gonna need to delete all the progress I made on the track just to get money. Yep. Right. So loud. Whoops. Did I make... Hold up. Damn it. There it is. Okay. I took too much of the track off. Okay. Let's get some thrill rides in. People like the Cycola. Gonna drop this guy in here. Entrance. Exit. Path. This one. Okay, never mind. Entrance is going over here. Right, yeah, we'll go here. Q. Q. Give me more. Right there. Okay. Now we have something that's gonna make some money. Right? Right. Cool. Oh man. I think I kind of borked this one a bit too much. Wait, maybe not. Park rating did go up. And people are making their way to the ride. It's slow going, but it's going. I dig this castle. This is pretty cool. So there's one incompleted roller coaster, or one incomplete ride. There is a little merry-go-round. Probably put this like right in here. What's that? Oh my god, I can put burgers everywhere. If I had money. But I don't have money. It's the only ride in the park, so everyone is going to it. How much am I charging? Yeah, the queue is super full. Let's build this, or boost that up to 15 bucks. Now, I know a $15 ride isn't going to be what saves me. Compressed air swinging into action. This would be pretty nice to build. We're almost there. We're almost making money. How else can I eke some money out of this? By the way, we're gonna just see over here. You. Goodbye. You're fired! Sorry, there's an achievement for that. Okay, we have one mechanic. Workload low. Well then, you are also out of here. I'm okay with having a single mechanic. You're out of here as well. Okay. That was, what, 360 bucks a month I just saved? You guys better hurry up and get out of here. Everyone's, like, more or less happy. Zero customers. Okay. I don't think anyone would even actually needs to use the ATM right now, so I'm going to actually close it. I don't think I'm gonna need that $500. Wait, no, wait, hold on. How much was that? Oh, it's only 50 bucks. Still, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. Park entry is free. Guess what we're doing? That's right. $5. Alright, you've come all the way here with your child. And you went in. Should charge people to leave as well. $5 is too much. But the ambiance and the experience, guys. Think of the memories. Look at that little... Dang, that was a lot of people. Yeah, okay, I bet it is. But hey, we're making profit so far. Multiple shops are very busy. That's great. That's actually good news. Okay, this is now too much. $10. Okay, you say it's a good deal. I know, we got a lot of people leaving, but there's a few more that are coming down the way. What are we thinking about it? So expensive. But look at these people. 25% of people. I want to go inside cola. That number's going down. And I don't know, 69, nice. So yeah, these thrill rides are really good for just quick injections of money and profit. Honestly, what I should have done right from the beginning is built a couple of these. Does this guy not have a head? Okay, no. Level up again. Nah, dude, just hang up your Tetris laurels. Healthcare executive. Well, you see, the theme park industry and hospital administration are surprisingly similar. 50 bucks, 50 buck. Okay, a third of the people are still saying that the game is, or the ride is so expensive. But you know what? We still got this girthy, throbbing line, so I think we're doing okay. And we are in the green. Even I was just hovering over that for a second, thinking, like, it's not profitable. But I think last month was also where I had the price up too high. Yeah, it's 80 bucks. 80 bucks right there. In fact, we can bring this up. Let's do 12. Now we know 15 was too much. 10 seems to be pretty acceptable. Let's get this queue. Okay, 12? It's too much. 11, though. Okay. Trying to kind of find that fine line of what's too much and what's too little. 10 bucks might actually be it, though. We went from a third of the people thinking it was too expensive to a third of the people thinking it's okay. But let's go ahead and just do 10.50. Oops. There we go. That'll be good. What is our cheapest ride? Is 900 bucks. This one's 1200. Like, we'll get there in a moment, I think. But yeah, bleed them. They're but rocks for me to get that sweet, sweet money out of. Multiple staff members have a high workload. Yeah, I bet they do. All staff. Okay, let's get one more janitor. And 2 more vendors. Hey, bronze objective complete. Reach monthly profit of 1,000 bucks. What are the rest of the objectives? Okay. That's a good length of a line. I'm okay with that. I tend to hire young people because God knows you're not going to spend time there again. Dude, who do you think I am? Looking like a pretty tight month. Why are you asking so many questions? Just don't get hurt. I'm actually thinking about restarting this one and just... Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna restart this one. Knowing what I screwed up, it's gonna be making this a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Okay, career. No. I wonder if there's like actually a buried treasure somewhere in the map. Okay. First things first. We're going to get... Will this fit here? It won't. It'll fit here. I wish I knew, dude, because it is pretty choice. Yeah, we'll do that there. What is with the decorative wall? Exit. Alright, our queue. You know what? I love the wall. I do. Get out of here. Tough it out. That is high praise for this music, then. You hated Blueprint Simulator. I hated that game. That was dumb. I actually should have got my money back for that. Okay. Q. Whoops. Right there. A little too long. Open. And that. Limits. I mean, we don't know what those limits are. Unless we try. Okay. Open. And staff. Do we have... What do we have right now? I need to see about our janitors. Okay, we do have janitors. So... Scenery. these bins down because people are animals and don't know how to throw away garbage. Park management, attractions, sorry, I run out of my speaking ability. Shops. You. Open. And... you have janitors, lots of fires. Sink. Open and sink. Facilities are open, small attractions. Okay. People are liking it. It's a really good value. Well, guess what? That'll be less of a good value. We're not Walmart over here. Looks too intense for you. Well then. Guess we're just looking for a much more discerning clientele for that game. What? That was weird. Let's go ahead and bring this loan back down. There we are. Okay. That should be fine. People are beginning to queue up. Venetian Carousel 1 looks too gentle for me. Well then, have I got a ride for you. It's like a carousel, but a lot more intense. Probably can't up the... minus 175. What? Seven. He was quick. It is a very gentle ride. It's a merry-go-round. Okay. $10. Okay, rides. Let's see here. Let's get the... yeah, let's get the Rocktopus going. Entrance. Exit. You are open. We're gonna set you to $8. Guessing Psychola wants to... okay. Well, maybe not enough of them. 7% of people go and buy it. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Thinks it's too expensive. So yes, while that is guests, it's not enough to make me change my prices. In fact, this may be when I enable the priority pass on. Okay, what's up with you? Okay, $8, too much. 6? Of course, do we... Yeah, we do know stuff about it. Good. There's someone. There's more people. Alright, we are gaining a profit. Too many guys are trying... Okay, let's go ahead and build... What I would like to do... Wait, can I? Hold up. Can I build these just right off of... No, I can't. Okay. I was hoping I could build them, like, right off of the path. But that's okay. Let's do... Yeah, one of you. A drink shop. And another burger shop, apparently. It's right there. Mmm, tasty. That one's backwards. There we are. Boop, bop. We're gonna need at least 3 more vendors, probably. Bop. 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 This is open, right? Yeah. Good. Good. Let's put down... a couple bins. And some benches. And then to bring some more people down here. I almost... I'd like to do this one. But I'll take this one. Or even that one. Cool. 600 guests. Okay, we're just scraping by, so... like, this one's doing okay, it looks like. People are still like, it's crazy expensive. And I do see empty seats. do 550. Well, it looks like a crazy fun ride. Good. Same deal. I get a little bit more blood out of that rock. How's this doing? A lot of people are thinking it's expensive. Okay. Bring this one down to 6. Is 1050 too much? Spent loads on park. It's $5. I think. Yeah, it's $5. All right, people are coming down here now. Which one's that? Oh yeah, I bet they are. Can I? I mean, everyone's trying to use it. And drive while you're free parking. Well, might be onto something there. Still kind of expensive for people. This one's tough. I get 10,000 other cash. What was that? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's only been a month. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. How are we doing over here? Paying you $300 a month to do nothing. Well, that's... Yeah, all of my staff. Oof, all the vendors. Everyone else seems to be doing okay. Wait a minute. Waiting for customers. Who are you? Never mind. Wait. Yes. Wait. Okay, did I... Still think Psychola 1 is too expensive. Okay. I guess when it was the only thing in the park, it was an acceptable price. But now that we got other stuff going on... Octopus 1 too expensive. Your people are doing pretty okay. Well, I'll bring it down a little bit more. $5. What if I do both of these at $5? Really? It'll be cheaper. It's $5. Litter is disgusting. Oh. Okay, fine. Octopus and Psychola. Is it though? It's not going great. Give me your money. Let's see here. Let's look at... Oh, so special effects don't have any what? Milkshakes is too busy. Try somewhere else. Park is great. The merry-go-round is the best. Everyone's going ham for that one. Okay, $4.50. I'm losing money with that one. Making a little bit of a profit, though. Bring this one up a little bit more. Never mind. Some people are starting to think it's expensive. How many people are we looking at? 649. This is a much tougher scenario. Starting with a failing area. You're already kind of behind the 8 ball to start with. What's the deal with these? 9% of normal prestige. Reviving. Searching in 10 years. Established. Prestige. Wait a minute. 14 years until Classic. Classic rides have a prestige boost. Huh. This is the appeal and value of a ride to guests. The prestige of a ride is the sum of its ride experience, queue, scenery, rating, and reputation. I gotta bring this up a little bit more. What if I put... Let's see here. What do we have in the options of scenery? You just have a big old dang burger patty. I do like that idea. That's kind of funny. You guys want to play with some fireworks? Well, obviously, yes. How much are these? Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let's put this over here. I'm pressing the wrong way, the wrong thing. Okay. Good. Put one here. That should work. Tycoon type game meta. I really like these style games too. What's happening? Oh, it's still just going. It's fine. Yeah, incomplete coaster is incomplete. Get off my back about it. 69. Speakers. There's gotta be a way to wait. Oh, hey. Interesting. Did that work? Did I put them over here? Aha. I assume it's in the wave sequence. P and I. Wait, what? E and E and I. Oh, I get. Okay. Don't worry. That'll be another one. So I assume it's in the wave sequence. Also, which one did I do that to? Ah, yeah, it was the Roctopus. So let's see if that works. Yeah, people are still kind of filtering into the ride. It works. Just one? Okay, where's all this litter? I would like to know these things. Need to know which janitors to fire. Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad. Janitors. Let's hire one more. Might be a bad idea. So that's how you empty out a trash bin. You just stick a broom in there and churn butter until it's gone. Well then, that is good to know. Just keep mashing it down. I should probably put some bins over here. Where was that? Scenery. Obstructed. Insufficient funds. Okay, can't afford a trash bin. Ooh, just gonna build this up to super fast speed. Wait for the octopus to get going. That makes me very happy. Well, yeah, we're just kind of in a spot where I don't know how to make money fast enough. I thought it would be from those rides, but I appear to be mistaken. To an extent, at least. I feel like I'm on the right path. It's like all one has a long queue time. Well, that's because no one won. Ugh. Fickle crowds. Collecting funds for it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that it's a cost per trigger. Oops. That was $6, guys. I will make that one a little bit cheaper. It's a little more expensive. Kind of fool people, be like, oh, now this one's cheaper to go to. Well, then let's go to that one. Oh, now it's the more expensive one. No one's turning back. Well, now we don't have a mechanic. That's what he gets for not doing anything, I guess. Those tangerines. Gotta keep your guard up, dude. Gotta keep that guard up. Everyone's going in. Means I can raise the price again. Oh, they turned back. They went in. Good. Good, good. Yeah, everyone is pretty okay with the prices. Which means, when won't they be? Okay, 15 bucks is perfectly fine. Except for that guy and that family. They were eager to get inside. I admire the devotion of some of these people. They get all the way to the entrance and they're no, never mind. We're gonna be doing something else today. Bring it down just a little bit. Did we get... No, we didn't get a profit this month. Well, no. I'm guessing... Yep, people would say it's too expensive. Alright, I think this is about where I'm going to be leaving it. I'm tired. I only had like a few mini naps earlier today, and it obviously wasn't enough. It was a busy day between driving for a couple hours and setting everything back up. Yeah. A lot of litter in the park. Well, maybe janitors should do their job. I think we're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. I really do. I'm digging this so far, and yeah. But I'm calling it a night. So I hope you all have. I know, man. I'm sorry. Just getting close to about to fall asleep in this chair. Pirate Cove. But I hope you all have a great night. And yeah, be seeing you tomorrow. Hey, I'm happy to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, guys. Bye.